Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah. Here we are with more Memoirs of Magic. You can really feel my enthusiasm. Yep. Memoirs of Magic. You can feel me bringing my A game. Yep. They're calling it the proest gamer move that ever was. Alright, let's make sure that OBS doesn't freak out, because if I lose footage, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go! I believe we were here. Yep, the Magnus and Mead Tavern. We had an even 10k. Not a care in the world. I think what we were gonna do is farm for reagents, and yeah. I think step one is to farm for reagents out here. My preferred route will probably be... in the Colosseum should be fine. As upsetting as it can be, now that we've got this going on, we should be okay, and then we can get a final... we can get another strength upgrade. Okay. Yeah, Wolf. So we're just gonna go to this one first, I think. And let's just hope that we can do it without getting too stupid with it. That's pretty much all we... that's all we gotta hope for, you know? Okay. Give me that diamond, and let's just blast. Okay. Okay. You can definitely tell we've gotten stronger. Let's go ahead and grab up this gold. We're only at 500 gold, which is not ideal, but those golems later on ought to make up the difference. Maybe. Okay, this might be a situation where we actually, you know... yeah, like that. Oh, they'll figure it out. Not really. Yeah, that'll do. can't say I'm exactly thrilled by the overwhelming raw power of my revolver, but, you know, whatever. So this'll do me just fine. I mean, we're definitely getting better. Let's put it like that. Hey! That did pretty good. Jesus. Thank you, game. It's amazing how even in the most quotidian of situations, something that should barely be a problem, you will just explode into a million zillion pieces and die instantly. Wasn't even wearing my damage ring. Didn't really intend to do that, but whatever. Okay, well, I can 2-tap these guys. That's cool. High strength really helps, it looks like. My pistol still sucks, but not nearly so much. That was like a 2-tap. That wasn't bad. Okay, so that's a 3-tap. That's fine. Okay. As you can see, it's just not... Like, I really thought that, like, hitting the ground and then banking into him would do it, but no. No, it really didn't. Oops. And as usual. Great. No, we love that. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Gonna have to spend a few of the winnings on the 100 gold afterwards, but whatever. We want reagents. We want some money. But yeah, no, we actually don't get a lot of money from this. I think we get a few... I mean, to be fair. For what, on wave 3? We're getting some money, but really I thought we would get more. At this point, this is really just a more engaging version of the money purse trick to begin with, you know? A thing we'll have to use anyway to pay for our lodgings, but, you know. Whatever. Okay. I like it when it works. pretty dope when it actually works, you know. As opposed to the shotgun, which can just, you know, choose to aim at the ground. We love that. I know, the revolver is getting stronger. Bit by bit. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, no, this thing just chooses not to home in sometimes. What the hell? Alright, we gotta grab this stuff as quickly as we can. That was the whole point of this, really. Alright, well that was some money. Enough. That was enough money. Took some real doing, but we got enough money. Not only did we get enough money, we got some ingredients. Mandragora, a truly stunning amount of death caps, decent amount of nitro gel too. That'll keep us sustained in the field for a while. Now obviously we need to actually, you know, get some equipment as well, but you know. HP, MP, you know, the whole 9 yards, complete function. So with this, we can then grab this. Yep. Give me that. Now we're at 800 strength, which is the magic number. We're not going to waste time healing up just yet, because there's some sort of device, some sort of thing that we can lift up now, which we couldn't lift up before. Possibly more than one. We don't know. That's nice and all, but... yeah. Well, I've been here before. Really now? Give me that. Alright. There we go. Alright. So we got 2,000 gold from that. We spent 12.5k to make 2k. Plus the statue, 3k. Now I'm not saying I'm a business specialist. But I am saying, yeah, we know how to do things around here. Now, mind you, there's, you know, more to do. Oh, give me that. Give me that. What the hell? Wrong button. Okay. There's another guy in there. There's still more to do. Now here's the dumbass forest. Not my favorite, but if I recall correctly, I don't exactly have to be doing too much, right? May I recall correctly, please? I did not, in fact, recall correctly, which is, hey! Maybe I did. Okay. So we just have giant rocks now. That was it, huh? Giant rocks. Okay, whatever. Well, the next one is at, let's see, 15k plus 17k is going to be 32.5k. Then 20k, going to be 52.5k. 52.5k plus 22.5k is going to be around 75k. 75k to go. Not exactly automatic, shall I say. No, not at all. But, nevertheless, we persist. We ball. Technically, we're 73k away from our goal, but practically that implies that we're not going to be increasing our magic at all, which, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of sucks in comparison to the actual weapons we use. It's true. It does suck. But it's a lot easier to get a hold of, so, you know. I'm a little confused. Yeah, we should probably, you know, do the usual. Get a couple of that. Load up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And yeah, we'll go here to get another 1,000. Really a shame I couldn't figure out how to get the ammo thing to work. That's not going to be in the controls, is it? Fire, summon, kick, camera angle, use, move forward, strafe, chat. Nah. Nah, it sure doesn't seem that way. Yeah, it sure doesn't seem that way. Alright. Okay. Okay. Next steps. Magnets of Mead. Quick drop off there. Okay. Yeah, sure. It'll take some health. Or it'll take some kit, but it's fine. Next steps. Well, you know. Get geared up. Somewhat. Maybe spend 1,500 on it? I don't know. Or maybe don't. Maybe suffer the slings and arrows for a little bit. See how it goes. Hard to say, you know? We got, yeah, 350 AP, 350 MP. We're not wanting it for MP. Now let's just go into this town, see what the quests are like, see what we got going on. Out for the Leviathan, King of the Seas, find his lair, confront. Okay. Ongoing, Dark Lord, High Priestess. Okay. Admiral Boulevard is an expert in firearms. Like other members of his family, it's said his skill is incredible. He can wield 2 pistols and still ricochet all of his bullets into his intended target. Although, don't tell the captain I said that, he'd make me walk the plank. Speaking of walking the plank, are any of these houses real? Still, Boulevard guy, he seems useful. Doesn't look like we're going to be breaking in any houses here. Getting presents and all that. But there's a pirate ship. And where there's pirate ships, there's possibilities, potentialities. You must be Admiral Boulevard. I'm Admiral Boulevard, head of the army of this entire land, as well as head of the battle bike unit. Pleasure to finally meet those who were summoned by my king. You're probably wondering why I'm here in pirate-infested dock. As of the duration of the crisis, I'm working alongside Snapjaw to ensure a safe journey from the rainy shores to the Twilight Sands Island. Talk to me again to learn more in regards to this information. Currently, during this crisis, we have aid of Snapjaw, the captain of the ship, and the pirate village. However, there's a catch. Snapjaw has requested that he is only willing to turn a blind eye to so-called stowaways if he's compensated 1,000 gold per trip. This is the best deal I could arrange, so I apologize. Counts for trips from and to the Twilight Sands. Spin the ship's wheel to signal you are ready for travel. Not the best time to bring this up. You have seen my family within the Magical Emporium? Very rare for a gnome to put their alchemic abilities towards anything outside of magic, especially for one to be so high in the ranks of a large army. Despite all of this, though, my family is still proud of me, despite not being a world-famous alchemist such as themselves. You have seen this bronze battle bikes? Actually, you shouldn't have, as they are deployed only during the most severe of circumstances. Those battle bikes are actually replicas to the original battle bike design I created, which I use when I'm deployed into battle. The original has features the deployed models don't have, due to being too expensive to include in mass-produced models. I see you're quite skilled at that sidearm, young one. I would be more than happy to pass down my own skills of dual-wielding to you if you accept my offer. If you do, speak to me again. Yes, please. Good. You should probably know when it comes to small firearms like that pistol you have there, they are very rare to come by and very difficult to have them custom-made. If you're able to find me the 3 necessary gun parts, I'll be more than happy to replicate that pistol you have there. Come and see me again when you've collected all the necessary parts. Okay. Gotta find some goddamn gun parts. Easy as pie. Yeah, what's that about? Well. This could be where, It's time, folks. Okay. Tome of Magic. Let's go. That's gold right there. That's a decent amount of it, too. It's not gun parts, which I would like. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get into that ourselves. That being said... What are we looking at? Okay, another Tome of Diplomacy. Great. We love those. We can't do a literal thing with them, but we love them. Alright, cool. The Tome of Magic is a decent deal. We got that thing somewhere around here. Alright. Have you heard about the ongoing war between the Dark Lord and the High Priestess? I'm not sure what's more scary. Yeah, no, we've done that one. Okay. Magnus and Mead Tavern. Looks like amateurs. Okay. Leviathan. Interesting. Look at you. Don't mind my table manners here. Snapjaw, captain of the small enclave of Land Ratton. Who be ye? It don't matter. I have a job for you. I've been trying to find that blasted Leviathan Mal in his lair, and all his treasure found within. But you could lend me a hand. There's supposedly a book of dragons in those sunken ruins you'll be heading to. Grab it for me and I may have something for you. Alright. A splinter, okay. Four-eyed sea devil, huh? Okay. Hey, alright. Well, that's pretty cool. No gun parts here, though. Where am I gonna find gun parts? Yeah, I saw you. Let's save, because this is gonna get, you know. Alright. Really? We gotta take damage in town? Yeah? Gotta take damage in town for sure? Whatever. Is there anything out of the ordinary here? I mean, plenty. The real question isn't what's out of the ordinary, it's can we find any useful stuff? That I'm not so clear on, but we will turn in that statue. Though with 3,500, we really don't have much to do with it. Anything even remotely interesting is going to cost tens of K. I just want to make sure that I am doing the correct thing here. Yeah, we also do have that Tome of Magic. We'll see how much that gets us. What do you got? Okay, added to the library, double the amount from last time, which is 65. Is it? Guess it is. Mastermind behind the recent increase in monster activity has revealed himself. The name Dark Steiner does not ring any bells to me, but I would be cautious from now on. Who knows how much power he may have. Also, there's been reports of increased storm activity in the rainy shores. meaning you may be striking there next. Follow the river to get to the rainy shores. My blessings are with you, hero. Alright, fair enough. Let's go check out what that book has to tell us about the world. Maybe useful information this time. You don't know. I have my doubts. But it could happen. Gorgon War was the most devastating of the wars, with Typhon, his lover, Echidna, and their many offspring wreaking terror on the realm. Most of the horror of this war stemmed from Typhon and his Gorgon creation's ability to petrify victims with their gaze alone, causing many lives to be lost. The ancient enemies of the Chaos Realm and undead armies teamed up with the S8 family kingdom to banish this colossal threat from the world of magic. Well, yeah, I can't imagine why with a one-tap. Anyways. Out we is, and now we get 7,500 gold. Can we even do anything interesting with that? We could bump up our agility, I guess. Aw, I didn't notice this one. Caterpillar's so cute. I wish it wasn't a giant pain in the ass, but it isn't anymore. It's just cute guy now. Anyways. Such a cute guy. Yeah. Okay. So, now we're all prepped up-ish. Kind of. Yeah, we don't want to be exiting the temple anytime soon, but we don't really have to... We're not really there yet. Hopefully we're at the point where we can get dual wielding going, because that would be kind of cool. I mean, they recoil too damn hard to be of any use. But, you know, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh, we never went up to the crow's nest. Yeah, you see that? You see that up there? Uh-huh. I should have known. I should have known. How do we even get up there from here? Well, we do have full health, so, sucks to suck, as they say. Worth it, though, probably. Yeah. So these guys are gnomes. The Ralsei, Great Value Ralseis are gnomes. Snufkin Ralsei. Snufske. $8,500 gold. Alright. Well, we're kind of getting places here now, money-wise. Halfway to 15K. It's almost functional. Well, I managed to damage ourselves somewhat, so... yeah, we'll go to the Magnus of Mead. All this, and we haven't even gotten a combat encounter. Nevertheless, we are making progress. Yeah, a solid 8,600 will get us to where we want to go. Okay. Really? God damn it. Okay. We'll just take a quick rest. There we are. Finally, we're ready to go on an adventure. Alright. Finally. To adventure, maybe. Probably. I mean, we're way stronger than we were when we started this. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Alright, that's pretty dank. We took some hits there, it's true. Really crazy how little we have to focus to even just do jumps here. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Due to severe storms, remnants of recently destroyed ships pollute the sea. Yeah, that's a problem for somebody. That somebody doesn't appear to be me, though. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Hey, that actually hit. Okay, well, let's save instead of getting ourselves continually further injured, eh? Alright, here we go. Oh, we're just gonna get bodied. Alright, that's enough. Good enough. That'll do. Well. That does suck, alright. That right there does suck. But it looks like it's rocket time all the way from here to the sunken temple, so that'll be a great time. Let's go for 8650 this time. Sure, why not? God damn it, 8700. That'll be good enough. In conclusion, yeah, infinite money bag. Where would I be without you? In hell, mostly. Mostly in hell, frankly. That being said, if we were being real methodical about this, we could go even further beyond. Apples, mana harvest, full 9 yards. Which, when I say it like that, it should probably be, like, the de facto strategy. Like, when I say it like that, I say it as though I have some goddamn sense. But yeah, this homing rocket slaps when it actually homes in on stuff. That's pretty cool. So yeah, a lot of places to go. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking a back street? I don't know. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Oh, okay. No, we gotta... There we go. Really getting it hot and heavy, folks. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Just kill the here we go again. Some nonsense. Jesus Christ. Alright. No, it's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. We all scream for ice cream. Oh my god, dude. Here we go again. It's time, folks. Cool, thanks, Recoil. These homing missiles suck eggs. Okay, well. I knew it. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're out of juice. Okay, well, now that we're out of juice, time to go get more juice. Yeah, sure, why not? This is fine. Riveting gameplay. fine, whatever. We still have health. It's okay. Alright. So, time for some idle gaming, everybody. Kind of clear we're going to need a lot of equipment. A lot of equipment. Let's find out how much we get. Basically, everything we're picking up is going to go to grabbing more kit, so we don't have to waste time. Better time wasted here, during the idle gaming cast, than time wasted in the field. Between this and the save scumming, if we just get enough health potions, it should all be okay. It should all be okay. Will it be? I don't know. But we got plenty of room to do this in, unlike most spots, so, you know. Should at least lower the time taken by a substantial amount. And if we're going to be using our money to buy in space anyways, which we will be, it also makes some amount of logical sense to, besides all that, also just buy up, you know, a bunch of apples. Apples are going to be a big deal. They're going to be a big deal. What can I say? Anyways, yeah. Alright. So, let's get that taken care of, huh? Huh, that's a lot of apples. That was 15 apples in one shot. What the hell? That was more than before. Okay. We have enhanced our apple for some reason. I'll take it. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I got nothing for you besides that. No idea why that's happening. We got an even 10k. Should we? Oh man, I'm tempted. Is the problem. The problem is that I'm sorely tempted to just do this, but that would cost us even more time. Would it be time well spent? Would it be time well spent? I mean, higher intelligence seems to make better use of everything. So there are certain arguments for it. Let's just put it like that. But honestly, we're probably gonna come back here at some point, so you know. We don't have to get too wacky with it, you know? There's a full heal. Well, it's not even a full heal, it's like a half heal, if that. Be that as it may. This is a full heal. And we'll be back. Trust me, we'll be back. So yeah. Here we go. We're back at it again, folks. Okay. Well, there's some stuff over there, but it doesn't look accessible. But that doesn't mean there won't be combat encounters there when we need to go there, so let's just go here for now. Get ready for something. How is this? Only those with a mastery of ice may enter, huh? Is that what that means? Because we have a mastery of air right here. Or earth. Or green. If we've got those stars, then hold on a second. God damn it. Damn my curiosity. But oh well, this is a faster way of doing it, so it doesn't matter. And who cares about 10 hit points? Even I'm not that persnickety yet. But yeah, we got the level 3. Who knows how you open it? We don't have summon points for some reason, I just noticed. Our summon points haven't gotten up. That's a little odd. Yeah, I just took that in. We don't have summon points. We're in the wrong spot. Shit. That's alright. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Sorry for that little delay. Oh, we can just place that over and over again. Cool. Anyways, back to here. We got the level 3 tome, so maybe. Maybe. It's unclear whether it means a level 3 spell. Wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, we can't do anything there yet. But, worth a shot at least. Yeah. Not good enough. More. Well, I didn't expect that. This ain't working. Even though we've got level 3 Earth Mastery, that's not enough. And there's a second wall beyond that. That's cool. Gonna level with y'all, I don't know what this means. We really bugged this the hell out. Okay, well, no point wasting time. Okay, well, here we go again. Okay. Oh boy, here we really go again. That's what I'm talking about. Hit confirm. Thank you. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Is this heavy on the alchemy points? Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, is it hideously annoying though. teleport on its own is a giant pain in my ass. Hit confirmed. Let's go. Oh, baby. That homing function, I'll tell you that changes the game in a much better way. When it works. Oh god. Good lord. Everything's gonna be like this, huh? Getting real sick and tired of all the stupid things going on around here. Man. I'll take ways to make a fight needlessly annoying for 500, Alec. What the hell are we doing here? Well, we're here. Oh, we've got some nitro gel. So we're on the brink of death already, which is cool. I like that very much. Still, be that as it may. Also, why the hell don't we get any summon points? Is it the diamond ring? What's going on? I'm gonna assume it has to be the diamond ring, right? MP for days, so that'll be it. Okay. Yep, the diamond ring keeps you from getting dragon points. That's cool. Very cool. What is shooting at us? Something's shooting at us from somewhere. Goodness knows we don't exactly have the hit points to take that head on. Okay. Thank you, Auto Aim. You're really my own strongest soldier out here. Okay. Done. Dusted. We got an X full of treasure. I'm sure that'll be great. Just kind of bare land, huh? Good enough. This one ought to be a treat. Delight for the senses, I'm sure. A three-way fight. Are we going to be doing this? Are we going to be tackling this at 8% health? Oh, I don't think so. No. Pop a Mandragora to get to shore? Yeah, we'll pop a Mandragora to get to shore. I'm frustrated at the fact that we have to choose between getting enough gold and having dragon summons, but, well, this game prides itself on making you make those kinds of choices, so it'll be what it'll be. And heaven forfend, you get enough money this way. Alright. So we got a nice 9,500 gold. Gotta count for something, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. Probably we also want to get some green potions. Hate to say it. Okay. Green potions, green potions. Alright. Which also means that we have to get used to fighting enemies to grab summon points. Isn't that nice? A little bit more busy work. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm fairly sure that with the amount of the strength points we have, we can just kind of kill guys at will with impunity, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Don't love the platforming we gotta do, but you know. Let's save here. I'm gonna take my sweet time on this. And also, I'm just... yeah. Well, hell, I can just... It's gotta count, right? Yeah, but that's no money. Oh, God. The damage output is absurd. Alright, well. Alright. So the rest of it is these idiots, so. Okay, well, we know better than to bother with okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're getting a decent amount of dragon juice, so that's good. Okay. Saving here. Goodness knows what comes after this. Okay, a lot of that. Cool. Time for the most powerful spell in the game, again. Easily the single best spell in the game. Jesus Christ, it's obscene how good it is. Best spell right here. Look at this. Instant win. Concentrated victory in a hand. No wonder it's 50 mana. It mines for you. It punches through shields for you. There's nothing this thing doesn't do. Oh my god, this thing's annoying. Alright, rule of threes. Thank god. Well, that was brutal, but we got the key. With the key, we can go to the lighthouse. So let's see, we've killed... oh, a fair amount of the enemies, if nothing else. A fair number of them. Well, whatever that is, it's clearly not on the map yet. Now, those of us who know Ball, that is to say how Z-Doom does its enemy counts, know that this monster count is not, by any means, fully reliable. Okay. Anything on the tops here? No. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, we've got the key. So then we go over there. The sand is infested with the octo shots, whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we've got another solid 10k in the bank. We need another 5k before we can do any more strength maxing. But one thing we might be able to do is try getting that Deku Scrub thing to go. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll give it a shot. We'll save scum it out if it doesn't. If it doesn't work and I have no idea what to do. The fact that I have a level 3 and all it does is, you know... yeah, I've got no clue. Unless there's some way to command the golem to shoot, which I don't think there is. So those are my options. It's either boss TF or, you know. Let's give that a shot. Okay. Okay, so what I didn't expect was to see this, to see it reduced to this state. However, okay, let's see. Okay, but can I get you to attack this thing? Let's look at the options. Controls. Fire, secondary fire, kick, blink, camera angle, summon only, use, turn left, turn right, jump, fly, look up, look down, run, toggle run, weapons. Well, this sucks in a number of ways. There's a player blocking line def, but somehow I haven't. What am I meant to do here exactly? Folks, I got nothing. Well, let's go back to here. That's the fastest way. Alright, well, we learned something, I guess. We learned not to take for granted our position in life. We learned that we have loved ones who care very deeply for us and our endeavors. We learned, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We learned that this game is baffling. I wonder if my Memoir of Magic guy will... Well, let's fix that up right now, right here, right now. God damn it. Alright. Oh, we've got a spare dragon summon. And while we have 100 dragons summoned, we can keep the diamond ring on. It's activated. We're good. Everything's okay. I'm definitely not crashing out. Why would I be crashing out? There's so much to love, you know? Oh, we've definitely got healing devices, aplenty, but we need... Yeah, it'll do. We need 100 for the inn, and 500 to get our AP back, so... That ought to do it. The nice thing about this one is that it's got a nice central locale where you can just relax, restore your gear. You don't have to waste as much time. You still waste time, much less. You know how it is. Alright. Cool. And we're back to full, which will let us tackle the next part of this overworld zone. Now, how in God's name we're gonna flash through there anymore? I don't know. Okay. Be nice to get that money. But the only way to do that is to the lighthouse. Okay. We got that going on, I see. Okay. Oh, we're gonna gonna drown a little bit. We're gonna drown a lot of it. Okay. Well, I have a solution to this problem. Modern problems require modern solutions. I can't see the bottom of this thing, so... Oh, okay, that's okay. I don't need to see the bottom. I go too fast. You... Okay. Well, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We should have used that the first time. Alright, the next step is just wiping that dude out. Toot sweet. Okay, away we go. And we should have our nice little statue. There it is. Just as predicted. Well, could be all kinds of secrets. In fact, I spot what could be a secret. Oh, that's a skull. All right. That sure does look like a secret zone, doesn't it? Yeah, I hear you up there. I hear you up there, Patrick Star. Alright. So we got a decent amount of gold. You know, nothing crazy. Okay. Surely you got something else going on. Okay, Rocket, thank you for opening the treasure chest for me. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna whine about it. Alright, we got that vaunted 15K that I was talking about. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to 20K, which is good. We will need that. Goodness knows, we're gonna need that. Alright. What's next? I mean, visually this was way more striking from down below. Now that I'm over here, it's outshone its glory a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, little guy. You did that to yourself. What am I meant to do about this? Frankly, I feel like it was an act of mercy what I just did there. What you want me to do about it? Okay, now we have to get all the way over here, and then we can go over there, and then we can go over here, and then we can go over there. Okay. Let's hope we don't get sniped by any golems on the way. Okay, let's save. Moneyed up. We're moneyed up, folks. Don't know what those are about, but we don't worry too much about that. Yeah, we got paid. We're getting paid. A solid 20K. Okay, I don't trust like that. No. We're almost at the light. Yep. Oh, okay. Our traditional weapons of war won't work here. Be that as it may, I'm not too concerned. But yeah, I noticed when there was a gap in the assault, something bad was about to happen. I knew it. Money. There's a lighthouse. We're almost there. What fresh hell awaits us past that? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't trust like this. Combat arena. Book it. Book that this is a combat arena. Yep. The real question is, do we go back, fuel up? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it could happen if the rocket launcher cooperates, which is anybody's guess. It's a bit of a crapshoot. We're at it again, folks. We're at it again, folks. These excellent weapons. Yeah, start me in the water. Don't give me a chance to get on the dry land. Why would I want it? Yep, solid. Alright, no, I've got a solution for this, believe it or not. I've got one. Check me out. I'm not crashing out, you're crashing out. You know what? I've got another solution for this, folks. No, I don't. I'm screwed because that happened. But, you know. Listen, you're not allowed to get mad. Okay, like it or not, I think the fastest way to do this is to head back to town. Hate to say it, that does seem to legitimately be the winning strategy at all times. In all places, in all zones, against all odds, in all arenas. If you're ever wondering what to do... Yeah, we're just... That gold is not acquirable anymore. Here we go. While we're here, may as well, right? Neum. Yep. Alright. 1,000 gold. 20k. Very good. I'd love to point out how none of the dragons we even have would help with this combat encounter either. It is not something that we can maneuver around, as it were. So, yeah. Isn't that fun to think about? Isn't it fun to contemplate? I'm contemplating it. I'm thinking long and hard about it. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We get a 15k upgrade on this. Move our way up. Up in the world of strength. 900 strength now. With those extra 5k, we might as well get the red demon ring. I do know what that does now, which is nice. It boosts your attack speed, but makes you move slower. But here's the thing. Sometimes moving slower doesn't even matter, so who cares? We have another ring. We have another thing that we can do. It's cool. It'll maybe help. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, now that we got that taken care of, we'll head to the Magnus of Mead. Hell, we'll quaff. Will we quaff? We will quaff. We shall quaff. No need to waste on non-quaffing moments. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a quaff moment. We even have money for the inn. Good enough. I don't care. There we go, and we're in bed. Now we are stacked up, powerful, potent, puissant, ready to take on the world. I honestly think this might be we are making a lot more ground than we were before just by retreating constantly. Cowarding out has been a huge productivity gain. In all situations, cowarding out has been the revelation, you know? It's almost as if they didn't want you to backtrack. If they didn't want you to backtrack, they wouldn't have made it like this. We got 900, you know? A solid 900 will help you out, you know? Speaking of, how many of the statues have we gotten so far? Let's use that as a proxy. Key items. We have 33 of 86. We're not even half. We're not even half, folks. Be that as it may. Our diamond ring is activated, right? Goodness knows we need a lot. We do. Alright. Alright. So let's just do this, you know. I am fascinated by what'll happen here. They'll get deleted. They'll get erased from space-time. This is the best homing algorithm that I've seen in a video game. This is what DARPA uses. I'm amazed that they managed to get this top secret technology out from the government's hands. Cool. No, we love this. Huh? Are we serious? Please. Please, for the love of God. How could you do me like this? Okay. Nice. Well, this is a situation for this. Naturally, mother. Oh, more of the same. Of course it's not more of the same. What are you, an imbecile? Okay, cool. Did I already eat all the goddamn apples? I did not. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Mother... Losing my mind. Well, this is no longer completable, so... 2B, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my hell. Welcome to the hell of my own making that I've made here. He asks, how's the death doing? And also says, my hell.wad. Yeah, that's about right. I think you can see why this is a problem. Man, I hate this thing. Yep, that'll happen. Okay. Well, I hope you two idiots know what you're doing. Oh, they don't. Okay. We love the auto aim. It's so good. Okay. And here we go. As you can see, the landmine just goes off immediately, or it doesn't go off at all. Or it aims in the wrong spot. That's sick. Man. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Hooray! Do you feel like a winner yet? Alright. $1,000 gold. Well, we're here. The hell is that? It's, Egyptian. That didn't do it. I'm not tremendously surprised, mind you, but still. Bears mentioning the obvious. Alright, here's something to cheer me up. My diamond ring is activated? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Good. But yeah, I discovered that taking it slow was basically the best and possibly only way to deal with this. If we try anything at speed, it ends badly for us. Hey, that's not so bad. Though we've certainly learned how to hoard mandragora supplies and things of that nature, that all's doing well. TV says, good you figured that out. Yeah, it helps. This place is good because the village is fairly centrally located, so you could just go back and forth like 10 times, and it was way faster than the way it usually is, where we just have to save scum for hours on end. Now mind you, we're nearly 2 hours in and I haven't killed a boss. So that is only so true, but you know. There's only so much you can do, you know. Alright. As you can see, the safe scumming is still really required. He says, you're bad, you didn't kill a boss. I mean, we're... Slash joking, of course. But we're getting there, probably, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This has all been one quest to get to the forbidden, forgotten, their temple. The place with the thing. I wonder what Sally would think of this lighthouse. I'm sure she'll drop by to see it at some point. He asks, you get the miner guy? I have not found the miner guy. No, it doesn't appear that he's in the Forgotten Temple at all. Or the Forbidden Mine. The thing. You're fond of me lobster, aren't you? Chibi says, oof. I mean, oof indeed, but... Look at Guy. That's a cute submarine. I will grant them that. That submarine is very cute. Whoa. Trippy. Okay, so here's the obvious question, right? He says, oh my god, is that an Ultra Kill reference? Well, given that this came out in 2019, it's not impossible. I really didn't expect that to work. We've killed all but one enemy. Interesting. Alright. Down we go. Here's the submerged ruins. I mean... Interesting caustics effect. Not going to lie, it's a little trippy. I'm tripped out a little bit. So let's see, is this damage floor? It is. Why is it damage floor? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to be meeting the Ice Whiz frauds. Oh, this is a water temple. Tubi says Subnautica. Yeah, something like that. Oh, no. I said water temple, and I did not know how right I was. Tubi says, you're a fire guy. Imp can't take Wawa. My soul can't take Ocarina of Time Water Temple. My character's not even the problem here. What the hell was that? Real fake wall. Got it, of course. Tubi says you cooked yourself. Something like that. What is this? Were those crates destructible? They can't have been, right? Tubi says you're in the pool rooms now. Something like that. Okay, it's the same guys from before. So in retrospect, I should take my own advice. The obvious thing to do here, right, is to head back to town. So he says, I like the shimmer effect. I believe it's trying to be water caustics. I mean, it beats the hell out of just constant rain effect. So he says, though it does make me a little sick. Yeah, my blender's experience is telling me they really overdid it. The effect is a little overcooked. He says, because it's all moving at once. Yep. The walls should not have the same kind of caustics as the ceiling, because the caustics come from the water itself. It should be a lot more muted. But you know, it is what it is. The texture work, the model work is pretty good. I will respect the modeling work, the sprite work, but the texture work could do with some help. It's not always bad or anything like that. It's just we don't often have, you know, moments like this, you know? Well, let's... Tubi says, cool screenshot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll make a thumbnail. I haven't done thumbnails for all of these because, I mean, I haven't... I can barely be inspired to do that for, like, Quake Brutalist Jam 3. I don't think I made a custom one for every day of that. I almost did, but I didn't quite. And then I looked around and I was like, okay, we've got an actual good moment here. Let's do something with it. Yeah. Turns out that if you just spend a lot more time blasting through coins, vibrating your enter key at incredible high speed, you can get a lot more done. Since, you know, gold is the coin of the realm for ammo, weapons, healing, all of it. The more of this you do, the more equipped you are. We're at a cool 5k, which is not enough to do anything impressive. But it's maybe enough to gear up so that we don't have to be going back and forth all the time. With 4,900 gold, we can make some competent kit. Yeah, let's see. No need to hold back right now. Not quite. Yeah. He says, I wonder if there's an auto-clicker for a keyboard button. Or an auto-clicker put for a keyboard button. I believe so. I believe those are called turbo inputs, but I might be mistaken. I can't believe that you can get infinite gold, and my character's like custom technique is still. Oh yeah, your character can make more of these using healing items instead. I feel like I really just picked a lame character in the end. Not understanding. Oh, and we found a statue. That's nice. We do like the statues. They're helpful. They're money. May as well buy another. You missed one. Buy another. All right. We've got a decent amount of kit. Will it be enough? We don't have any apples anymore, so we should make some. Got a solid 15 right out the gate there. And we've got 20 apples. So between that and some of the other stuff, we should at least be able to do this with some amount of rapidity. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we're loaded for bear. I don't expect, we got another 3 settlements to go. He says, we need to see you get to the top room in the bank. We do, but nothing has felt like it would be sufficiently rewarding yet, you know? He says turbo key time. I mean, you know what? If it comes to that, maybe. I suspect it won't, as unbalanced as I find this game to be. Oof. Okay. Imagine needing more than 500 agility. Tubi asks, can you respawn the little guys? I mean, we can redo arenas. That's one way of doing it. Nothing special in this room. We have got a hot mess of right angles going on around here. Tubi says boss rush mode goes crazy. Yeah. Okay. We got 98 enemies here, so not an absurd amount. I'll save here. He got sent to the next dimension with these enhanced shells. Those don't play around. He says, anyways, I should get some sleep. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Goodness. Oh, okay. This is a one-way, huh? And lucky battery. Thanks for dropping it by. Alright, so we took some hits. By some hits, I mean a lot of hits, but that's fine. Yeah, that would have been instant death, I'm wagering. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. We're Subway Zirkin. This is normal. I'm sure Darksteiner here is going to tell us about what mistake a certain god X, Y, or Z made. This is a big crate. This is a big crate. Thank you, game. Read me for filth. Not great. not alchemically efficient. Let's put it like that. Oh yeah, this is the water temple. Did you want no water temple? Well, guess what? You get water temple. You get more water temple than you water bargained for. Getting beaten pretty badly here. Oh, there it is, boys. There it is, the water temple. Oh, we're in it now. Hello? Why can't I move? Hey. Hey, not bad. Tippy says you got sent to the cheeseburger dimension. Oh, indeed. Alright, that's some money at least. Okay, we're getting jiggled. That's the universal sign of no. Can't rocket jump up there. It must be a water raised lower thing. Okay. Don't exactly have a pile of you. Okay. I knew it. Subway Zerkers returns. Okay. 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 Bruh, here we go. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Map 33. It's come back after all these years. Has it been years since I've Eternity 2? It has, hasn't it? Not 1 year, but years. Okay, good enough. Those were very dignified noises I just made there. A lot of places we could go. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this is a grate. Yep. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to navigate through that. We're gonna have to maneuver through all that. Good, good. No, we like that. All right, well. Well, there's the book that we need. Can't leave without that. I'm just gonna walk around a little bit. No, we're gonna drown. Okay. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, good Lord. We're gonna have a bad time. Okay. So let's try that again. Okay. Cool, remember the rolling rocks puzzle? What if we did that again, but it's not that? Or we just went, yeah, again. Again, folks. Again and again. We need more of that, not less of that. The rolling rocks puzzle, that was gold. You can't print gold like this. This stuff doesn't just grow on trees, you know. Ideas like these. Whatever, man. The hell am I making? It was a hopeful ruse. It was never gonna work, but you have to try, right? Jesus H. Lord. Alright. It's easy to get confused down in here. Everything looks the same, and it's wriggling. Mm-hmm. Jesus H. Lord. This is already annoying. Okay. Saving here. There's something over there, so that's good. Okay. Man. Me money, me now. That's what I thought. Incidentally. What do you even do in the face of something like this? I feel what I have to do, and I hate it. Cool. Mm-hmm. Can anybody else see the room up there? I can see the room up there. What am I doing? Jesus Lord, the camera's not, That's money. That's worth it, is what it is. Well, we're gonna grab it. We're gonna take the opportunity while we've got it. Worst case scenario, we'll need a dragon summon for another part of the map, too. But yeah, I looked at that platforming challenge and went, you know what? Can you kick the stupid thing already? Oh my god, dude. Oh, this sucks. Bro! Are you serious with this? What? Are you supposed to have enemies spawn on top of you or immediately go into the electric water? What is this encounter design? I am being driven up the wall by this. This is batty. Like, you have nowhere to hello? What the hell, man? Okay, the electricity has not come back in for a while, so I'm going to say that that's... we're done with all that. Oh my God. Everything is so tanky in this game. Jesus Christ. How many more? And then there's a whole third wave after this, don't forget. Cool, my mine is not doing anything, huh? Okay, good God.
No.
Okay, well, we need to heal up before we finish this fight, no matter what. Like, yeah, there's no universe where we survive this unscathed, so may as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, you little puke. Alright, you little wipe. You are going directly into hell. Okay. This thing makes the direct hit from TF2 look like an atomic, like a hydrogen bomb. It looks like a thermobaric munition. Maggie says, I used the direct hit for a while, but I'm still bad at aiming, so I use the default rocket launcher now. Well, the direct hit is the only option you get here. Well, that's not true. We also get the Demo Man's sticky mines, I guess. If you couldn't aim those very well at all. Huh? Are those two okay? Oh. So he says, and Spy's revolver. Well, that's an insult to Spy's revolver. I think these guys are in ecstasy. Let's put a stop to that. So Maggie says you trapped them. That's one way to win. Also, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Alright. Well, that was pleasant. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Let's hit the... Can you guess where we're at, by the way? Have you figured it out yet? If you haven't, you're about to. Yes, this game had the audacity to do this. Here we go. Yep. Remember that time that I took 3 streams to do something like this? So he says, I guess if we're gonna have the forest temple, you need to have the water temple too. That's one way of thinking about it. Sure is. Going on, but that didn't seem to be real, so we don't worry too much about that. We've got all kinds of places to go. What do they have? What do they accomplish? We don't know. But we gotta go map them out. Looks like I went the intended path on the first try. I'd say that's cool, but no. No, we're trying to get the bonus content here. Is it potentially the case that we hate ourselves? Maybe a little bit. Oh, the damage is absurd. That's one way to think about these things. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, mapping this place out isn't a lot of fun. Not only do you have a limited air supply, which is cool, you don't get control of where you're moving very easily. No, you don't. Picked up Lore of the Dragons. Okay. So we've got that going for us, at least. suspect there's more going on. We need 4 golden keys, huh? Well, that'll be interesting. But first, we gotta map this stupid garbage to get any treasure therein. Am I looking forward to that? No. No, I'm not. Especially because you can't see the mines from within the map. And there's no place to stop, as far as I can tell. Well, that may or may not be true. Let's stop by this bubble grate. No. The game won't let me. Cool. Okay, that freed up our oxygen supply. So as long as we hit the grates, we will be fine. For the love of God. Okay. Oh my God. As you can tell, the controls are a little, yeah. Okay. This one's just here to drown you a little bit. Just to, like, give you a little bit of a heckin' drownerino. A chunkin' embolism. Okay. Okay, well, we have scoped out our target. We have the lore of the dragons. We just need to execute. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Okay. Jesus Christ, why is it like that? Like, it doesn't let you move where you want to. It's very weird. Like, if you want to go a place, you have to, like, go up against a wall. You have to, like, press backwards. It's weird. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to take the drown. Jesus Christ. I hate this. Okay. 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 No, you don't. I knew it. Okay. Okay. So this place is just here to screw with you, basically. Like, it's there to drown you. That's what it's for. Oh, it's there to drown, like, it's... Oh, I don't like it. Why would you make it like that? There we go. Hate to use my potions that way, but I didn't see any alternatives, so I went with what I knew. Worked well enough. We got that entire zone mapped out. Now we don't have to have any lingering doubts about whether or not there's treasure in there. There's not, just drowning. There's just drowning chambers. You know, in case you haven't had enough drowning for you yet in this water temple. You know how it is. Sometimes you need a little bit more drowning than you've got, you know? Who am I to judge how much drowning you want to do, hmm? Nobody, that's who. Maybe you're super into drowning. How can I gain something, you know? Anyways, we bought thousands of gold worth of materials, and we're completely out. Okay? Okay, this ought to be a hoot. Yep, can't see a goddamn thing, but we can move at the speed of sound. But it doesn't matter because whatever this is still stuck. All right, cool. Let's just go up there. Yep. Whoa, you could just launch yourself out with this ring. That's good. That's cool. Anyways. 4 levers. What's the worst that could happen? I say knowingly. Hey. It's pretty cool. There's nothing there, but it's pretty cool. Okay. They're really fond of this. They think it's great. I'm not so convinced that it's great, if I can be honest with you. I ain't so convinced. No. Alright, let's see. There's a lot going on here, that's all I'll say. But I see a thing that I didn't go down. I see a branching path. So I'm compelled to explore it, see what might be there. Okay. That's good fresh water. I did not expect this. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Perhaps I should have been. Nevertheless, we carry on. Oh no, he was still there. Not today. Okay. Will we get there without drowning? Hard to say. I see some bubbles, so I'm hopeful. Okay. That'll keep us safe. Alright. So what do you got? Inaccessible. Okay. Oh, for the love of God, alright. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm good. I mean, worst case scenario, we do still have the Gorgon rings, so, you know. It'll really depend. It doesn't look like we need to do anything too stupid here. As you can see, it really is the direct hit. If I don't splash them down, they just don't do anything. Yeah, no, we're good. There's a Mandragora. Alright. I don't trust this for worth a damn. Oh, cool, this was the intended path. That's sick. It's sick that this is the intended path. I thought that that was me being clever by doing a backtrack. No. No, it's not. Well. Time to prepare, huh? Alright. Well, we did, you know. Okay. We did grab a lot of, you know, death caps and the such, and nitro gel, to say nothing of the rest. So it's not like we're doomed and damned. It's just very similar to if that were the case. You know? Like, we can make it work, you know? We can put some elbow grease in there, you know? Solid 100 right there. Yeah, no, we can make this happen, right? Just me and Dark Steiner staring each other down, you know? Having a moment as I eat 15 apples consecutively right in front of him. Stuffing my pig face. What are you gonna do about it? Can you grow a bunch of apple trees? I thought not. Yeah, I'm a gardener. What of it? Yeah, I make the cartoony gulping noises as I eat my gigantic apples. What of it? You don't know what it's about. You don't know the life. Not like I do. $60 nice death caps. Speaking of death caps, I'm gonna have to go to the restroom. I will be right back, folks. BRB. And I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Anyways, it's time to start hitting some bosses. Ought to be an interesting situation, all I can say. Our first boss of the evening, 3 hours in. Shortly thereafter, our second boss of the evening. And shortly after that, potentially even our third boss of the evening. If we're very, you know, I'm genuinely surprised that you were able to overcome my previous creation. I was quite sure that I gave my previous creation enough energy to easily overpower you, but you're truly beginning to become a thorn in my side, mortal. Is it truly possible that you were able to become that much more powerful in such a short time span? This is information I cannot allow to go unresearched. Would you like to assist me in another one of my experiments, mortal? You're proving to be an invaluable collaborator in my experimental research. What I'm trying to say is, shall we dance? It begins. Oh, it begins, folks. Pile on that skull ring and get ready for a rip-roaring good time. We won't need anything besides this, though. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these. Look at that damage, though. Big damage, boys! Look at that. Okay, it's gonna be... Okay, lock on just won't help, huh? Oh, look at that. So, I guess does this have a different auto-aim system than Doom? I don't know how they coded... Oh. I see now that I have underestimated you once again. I have to quickscope him, which is not easy. As you can see. Proven invaluable. Now that you have provided me with necessary data for me to finally put an end to your interference, you will see soon enough. Hey man, don't be sore loser. So Miyagi says congrats. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I feel fairly good about that. I will say, I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to lower the water level in order to grab some of the stuff, which would suck. Yeah, I think you're supposed to use some sort of flight spell, which I could make that happen. I said, clearly unhappy about it. Yeah, I could make that happen. Alright, speaking of things we gotta make happen, we gotta make not drowning happen. Stop trying to make not drowning happen. Okay. We have successfully made not drowning happen. There are more things in heaven and earth that are dreamt of than not drowning, though. Oh my god. Here we go with those hitboxes again. How you like them cubicle hitboxes on spherical objects? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Whatever, can we hit the back key? Yeah, we can hit the back key to stop, which we're doing a lot of. Let me tell you what. What for? God damn it! Jesus Christ, here we go. Map 33 of Eternity 2, you are with me always, my nemesis. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. We take those. I have no goddamn idea what happened. We take those. There's only one thing left. Well, there's two things left. One of them is to figure out how to get the water level back down again. The other is... yeah. You know, we got a few things to figure out, but not much. We could use some summon points to do it with, though. Which means I may have to turn off the diamond ring for a second. We'll see. Okay, what do you do? No answers given, huh? We love it, folks. By the way, my health is at 156. Oh, it's because of my skull ring. That quadruples the damage. Which will take it from a manageable few hundred to an unmanageable... Yeah, no, we can fix that. It's my skull ring. Don't be mistaken, this is still a giant pain in my ass, but, you know. Okay. Okay, so so just bringing one down does that. What do you do? What would you do in a situation like this? It's a puzzle of some description. That much is inarguable, yeah. Anybody got any ideas? Y'all seen any hints? Okay. Well, what would Susie do? I think this is what Susie would do. This is new. We're getting it destroyed here, but that aside, okay. I wish to load, please. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Moving this is difficult, folks. It's the best way that I could describe the sensation. It's like pulling teeth. Okay. No, for God's... No. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. That's enough. There's no arguing with this iron law. Okay, cool. Has something changed? We won't know till we get there. It looks like it has, though. Maybe no, we don't know. At least in theory, this might help. We don't know. Okay. Hell yeah, here we go. It's happening again. Well, we made a huge mistake saving after this, because now we have to do it, and we have to do it as well as we can. What the hell? Well, this doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Okay. Oh, cool. So here's a fun thing. Okay, what about you? Man, these things are absolutely fidgety, huh? Hell if I know, man. Let's just get in there and see what we can do. Man, god damn it. Here we go. I'm shrugging. This looks new. Okay. That'll happen sometimes. Also happens sometimes. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. For the love of God. Alright, folks. Come on. This worked just fine when I saved. What the f... Okay. 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 It'll probably be fine. I say as I instantly get destroyed. Ah. We love it, folks. Where in God's name do you go? Nowhere good, I bet. Oh, it's a maze. Okay, but it's a maze where you don't necessarily drown. Just on merits of that alone, I can't hate. Okay, we got Mission Impossible here. Okay, yeah, it's a little Mission Impossible. That's fine. Oh my god. However slow you think you move in the water, you move slower than that. Brother, I can't even look down in there. Okay. Well, the good news is that that didn't cause a cutscene. The bad news is I'm stuck here for a little bit. Okay, now it's time to do the thing, but in reverse. And to be fair, I'm not good at the thing. Okay. Well, you like Flappy Bird, do you? Say, Sport, do you like Flappy Bird? Well, this ain't quite Flappy Bird, to be fair. It's a little easier than Flappy Bird. Honestly, I'll take this over the last one any day of the week. This was fine. It's a little... it's a little etchy sketchy, but, you know... Will this be worth it, do you think? Is 2019 far enough in the future that people are like, nah, Water Temple's not that bad? Ocarina of Time Water Temple's not that bad. Like, that feels like a take where it's like, oh, okay, it's 2019. We've decided the Water Temple's fine. The Water Temple's fine, actually. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, it'll happen. They get you on the return. That's the secret. They also get you with their stupid goddamn hitboxes, but we already knew that. Okay, well, we're gonna follow the top one, because that one's the one that gives us the least pause. Okay. It's a combination of how fast, like, you can go, and because you can't go very fast, which means you really have to be, like, throttling it to actually survive. Yeah, you see that? And then you have to have, like, a memory game thing going on. And my working memory for this is not great. Like, I know I'm gonna die past a certain point, you know? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Come on, man. This sucks. I'm gonna die. Yep. All three are... There's one behind me, so... Okay. Yeah, sure. Go back up. Yep. Top row's fine. We should be okay. And there it is. Now we just have to go back. Why would going back be hard? Okay, that was a minor miracle. We're gonna take that. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. We did it. Okay. One left, right? How much worse could it get? I don't know. I said those words and I immediately regretted them. Oh, cool, they overlap. Oh, that's cute. That's getting real cute with it. So that halfway down the hallway where they intersect, you better not be there. You better not be there. That's cool. That's cute. That's real cute. You're getting real cute with it. You're getting real cute with it. Oh, you're getting... Goddamn adorable with it. Okay, let's... Nope. I have not branch saved, I realize. Which means it's time to branch save, because I've been running on sheer hubris this entire time. Hoo-wee. Okay, fine. No, I'm cool. Are you cool? Speaking of cool, are you... Wait a minute. Hold on. Good thing that I checked. Gonna go batty. Gonna go completely batty if I missed one because of something like that. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going slightly mad. Oh, we love it. Threading the goddamn needle out here. Please. No, you son of a... Okay. No. If you can't tell, it feels like walking through sheer molasses. It feels about as responsive as, like... Yeah. Feels as responsive as a trip to the Department of Motor Vehicles, where everyone, you included, are on Zans. The receptionist is on Zans, you're on Zans, everybody's on Zans. Okay. It's a miracle. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take those. We take those. Please tell me that I found the thing. We found something. Bars are raised. Combat arena. I can smell it from here. You see that sand? We got through there. The enemy theme will play. Octopi will come out of the sand. I've predicted it in my mind palace. Nothing about this is a surprise to me. Yep. Who could have seen it coming? Thank you. Wow, look at that hitbox. We got backblast, bros. World's best coded homing missile ever created. You see that? You see the way it just like deviated out of space and time to make sure that it would hit nothing and nobody? Are you seeing the amount of damage these guys are putting in, by the way? My blue skull is no longer on. Okay, I have an idea. We are not going to live long enough to implement it. Alright, buddy, please, open fire. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, my man. We better branch save too. Yeah, no, that was the play. Do we have anything besides apples? No. Okay, that'll be good enough. So he says, a combination of precise movement to avoid obstacles that will more often than not kill you with water physics is a design choice made by the devil. Add in mazes and water level puzzles and you've successfully done something worse than the water temple. Great job. I get the part of the art direction is that most enemies are cute, but having almost all of them have such small hitboxes while firing a million bullets is so... Yeah, it is so. So is the word that I would use to describe it. Look at he go. Not for very long, but you know. Where'd my golem go? How'd my golem get put in the wall? Oh, there he is. This guy is carrying. Hard carry. Says, anyway, I have to start getting ready to head out. Have a good rest of the stream, and may you prevail in the face of water levels. Oh god, I hope so. After that, don't forget, we have the water mega boss. I'm sure that won't involve this. Whoa, okay, my golem also did some damage to me. That's cool. Okay. No, he hit my guy. He killed my guy. To be fair, my guy has... Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. We love it when the physics change the way the projectiles work. That's cool. Yeah, no, this is fine. Thank God it's over. Jesus Christ. That's all very cool. Good God. We're at 10K. We're at 10K yet again. We can turn on our diamond ring again. I expected nothing less. I expected nothing less. Outstanding. The self-confidence to look at these hitboxes and go, yeah, no, that's fine. You know, we could do a random. We don't need a wall. Wall's overkill, folks. We have 4 keys. 4 keys, folks. Okay. That's all well and good, but I actually don't even care about that. Because we have to figure out how to get the actual guy, if you'll recall the guy. I recall the guy. So this one does that, right? But let's say that I did this. Okay, so that one's that one. Okay. Let's do this. I want that gold. I want those precious antique gems. What can I say? Yeah, we're not always gonna get the hitbox majesty, you know? Nope, we really ain't. We ain't gonna get the love below, you know? There it is. We understand. We kinda wish we didn't, but we do. There's a lot not to get. I'll put it like that. There's a lot not to get. How do you even reset the water in here, you know? I don't know. We'll go this way, I guess. So it'll be fun. Wait, no, hold on. Okay. Maybe this will work. I don't know. It's a lot of work, this one. For maybe a potential moderate reward, you know. Okay. Well, that one was nice and fast. We're mapping everything out. Whether we want to be or not. Okay. So, I mean, let it be sufficient to say that I don't understand what I did. Because it sure thing seems like I made a right turn and then ... Okay, we'll try again just to figure out where the hell we are. Okay. Okay, so that one's locked, so it takes us that way. Good enough. This is information. Okay. So we definitely don't want that one locked. Okay. We do want this one locked, though. Let's see, this one. This ought to do it, probably. Take us somewhere. Tell you that for free. Okay. Okay. Well, this is nice. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Once again, here we go. Okay. How in God's name are we even going to get there exactly? I can think of a way. I'm about to hate myself. Oh, this is going to suck eggs to do live. Okay, that won't work. Even this is not strong enough for that. Even this isn't strong enough for that. Somehow, this thing, which tosses me at the speed of sound, it's not strong enough for that. And to get out, we gotta go through here again, don't we? Yeah, there's no shortcutting this, huh? Isn't that cool? Don't we love that, folks? Aren't I at the edge of my wits? Yeah, the solution is just to go through the floor. Don't even bother with anything else. I'm at my goddamn limit with this puzzle. I'm going to check the Memoirs of Magic walkthrough for this one. I've spent enough time on this. This has been like a half hour of just non-stop puzzling through this, mapping everything. I'm good on that. I've had enough. What is this place even called? Submerged Ruins. Okay. Let's submerge these ruins. Keep in mind the underwater capabilities of your weapons. Molten Shards moves much more slowly, but will do extreme damage if it slowly carves through your enemies. Auto Arrow will glide through the water even when you don't crit. Shatter Shoddy Secondary Fire will create ice platforms. It will do what? Ifrit will die quickly in water. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I really should have thought of that. Turns out you can't get it this way. I've just been torturing myself for no fun. Check it out. Here's what you do. That seems pretty cool, yeah? So what you do is you go through here, and now this is just... Let's hope that I didn't botch it already. And there you go. Alright, so what you do is you just... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this should do it. They're still around, they're still a problem, but as you can see, this is kind of peaceful by comparison now. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna crash out over this, come on. I'm not crashing out at all. got that diamond ring on. Good. Oh yeah, you yuck it up, you little... Give me that guy. Alright, how many statue we got? We got 2 statue. 12k gold. Decent amount. Decent amount. Okay. Next step, if you could believe it, is to use our flight power yet again. Should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, that'll do. Give me money, please. Okay, I can't get money. Whatever. 40 bald eagles sewn into a coat. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to, yeah. Alright, buddy, just do me a favor and don't you die instantly. Okay, well. Hey, I never said don't you die. I just said don't you die instantly. Sure enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. Huh? Huh? More questions than answers, as per usual. Speed run. Okay. That'll be fine. Well, I got the big diamond, but... Let it be satisfying to say that I don't know how... Craggy says, wait, is Backrooms avant la lettre? Okay, he says, the sigh could be heard. Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be. Oh, I'm feeling the sigh right now. We got questions. We got questions and no answers. Let's just go this way. Good thing this guy is speedy, if nothing else. Don't love that. Maybe there's another way. There could be, I suppose. It's not that way, then. Okay, well, in that case, we go this way, and, oh no, we don't. So you could get yourself stuck here, huh? I mean, I couldn't, but... Also, will this... Does the Red Fury ring... Okay. It does not. Okay, that's not very helpful at all. Nah. Okay, only way out is using my dragon spell. That sucks, but oh well. We'll... I don't know what we'll do. Guess we'll... yeah. Okay. Sucks to lose this guy, but, you know. Be that as it may. There's ways to go now that there weren't before. Okay. Just bring it all back up. It'll be fine. Once more with feeling, please. That'll do it. Okay, now time to use the blindness ring. My favorite thing from Morrowind, the boots of blinding speed. Who could go without loving these? Huh? Okay, let's save. Okay. We should be able to just, yeah. We really only needed the Gorgon ring for one part. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's too high now. Okay, fine. Can we go back? We cannot go back, as far as I can tell. It'd be nice if we could, but I suspect we can't. Okay, so it's one down from here. Ain't that nice? Potentially less. Hard to say. Stupid water temple puzzles. It's always something with the water temple. I tell you that for free. Okay. Should be able to leave no problem. Let's save here since we have to do a lot of travel. A lot of footwork. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, well. Oh my god, here we go. We love these hitboxes, folks. Oh my god, here we go. Don't drown. Whew. Okay, so now it's just a matter of trial and error. I hate to say it. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's convenient. We're gonna die. Okay, cool. Don't really know what that's about, but it's fine. Bring the water level down 1. Okay. That's not 1. Okay, how about 2? That one's too easy. 2 hits of the lever ought to do what we needed to do. Hopefully, God willing, that'll be the one. All right. Kylie says, Inshallah. Yeah, Inshallah. This initially seems problematic. But in point of fact, we did it. Get money. Alright. A nice solid 14k, which I will, for the sake of my own sanity, round up to 14,000. And this bastard can go burn. There we go. Giving us a hefty 3 marble statues, which will then become another something something. Uh-huh. Hooray. We've gotten paid. Here we go. Home free. Okay. Now we just head on down here. Here. Yeah, we... Alright. Very good. Alright. Now, contrary to what might be logical... Hold on. I'll go this way. There we go. What do you do? Probably you go to a boss arena of some description. Oh, and then there's whatever that is over that way. Interesting. Two different ways to go. Which one's the correct way? I don't know. I'll start here. Oh, okay, this is just a tunnel to nothing. Got it. Okay. And here we are. Gonna take the submarine back to town real quick. Not only to restock up on victuals, but for all manner of reason. Okay. We got side quests to accomplish. Got all kinds of stuff. We're barely piecing it together. We are barely, like, coherent here. How much does the strength upgrade cost? 17,500 gold. Okay, we'll be able to do that in a jiffy. City of Magic. Yep. Statue Emporium is on the other side. Okay. Excellent. And with another couple of these, we ought to be able to get to 500 no problem. And once that happens, we'll grab another strength upgrade, and then we'll do a lot more of this. Well, potentially a lot more of this. We'll also get paid, apparently. Payouts are nice and helpful. Okay. And there it is. 17,500. Another strength upgrade. I can't believe we need another 2 of these before we're done, but... then again, yes I can. Okay. We are probably brought down to exactly 0 gold by this. Yep, that's it. But now we have 1,000 strength. The next upgrade will be 20,000 gold, and then the next one after that will be 20,000. Yeah, so we need like 40,000 more gold before we're ready to do this again, but that's fine. At this point, I feel like I'm going to be doing some grinding off screen where it's just like I'm just going to... You get the idea. Whether I want to be or not, that seems like the smart play. If I want to reveal all of the game's secrets, just have a giant... just have a hammer the enter key off, and that'll be that. Yeah, we need at least another couple hundred. Is what it is. Alright, so that'll give us some greens. Which will give us some gun. Nice. This is about as fast as I can hammer it. Okay, that'll give us another green. Alright, there we go. Alright. Got all our upgrades there. Given the fact that we don't know what we're up against here, it might actually behoove us to go to the main city and do a quick arena combat with the diamond ring turned off to farm regular gold. I'm gonna see how quickly I can speedrun it now that I have 1,000 strength. I only had 700 at the start of the stream, so we've been mainlining it. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we're just grinding out combat for the sole purpose of improving our meter, but that is what it is. And 1,000 gold will be some amount of supplies. We should be able to just body these dudes, in theory. Okay, yeah, we're one-tapping dudes. One skeleton's like mercy, but we don't do mercy here. We do a lot of stuff, but I don't know about mercy. I don't know about no mercy. Okay. Damn it. But that's okay. We don't really care about the monetary value of the gold, so an in-visit should be well within spec. Yeah, okay. Well, what he's gonna say that our friend here is the... Oh no, we don't need to. Okay. Okay. We better leave one mushroom around so we can do a little bit of harvesting while this is going on. Okay. Yeah, no, at 1,000 strength, you can more or less speedrun this, which is nice. Well, I got a nice 700 out of it, which is... It's resources. It'll take more than that to beat a mega boss, if the priors are anything to go by. And they have been up till this point, so yeah. We'll see how that goes. Okay. And this is where things get a little testy, and we'll do a little quick save, just in case. Would suck to lose now. Alright, and a solid 2,000 gold to work with here. Decent amount of equipment, decent amount of everything. Good enough. That's enough for an in-stay. We reimburse in-stay and a net gain on our... Yeah. Yeah, that ought to be enough. It's not going to be crazy. Never going to be something to write home about, but it's something. Oh, Christ, I've gone down the wrong rabbit hole. Coliseum Arena 13. Okay, yeah, so it should be... Yes. Good lord. Okay, well. We don't gotta grind that one out. Not much point to it. You could definitely grind arena challenges if you're struggling, but... Given the two that I've unlocked, only one of which is, you know, remotely fast doable, speed runnable, and it gets you, what, 1,500 gold? Which is not nothing. It's great for certain things. But as you could tell, it's clearly got its downsides, too. Not exactly going to be winning any competitions with 2,000 gold here. Okay. So with that, we should be able to buy some kit. Okay. Oh, okay, we need... Okay. The peak of gameplay. Now you might say you're doing this to yourself, Deffers. You'd be partially correct, but you know, I'm doing this to myself for a reason, you know? We'll probably also need good weaponry. Let's see. Of the elements that we've got to defeat a water guy, fire is not going to do much, if at all. So we're looking at earth, and yeah, that's about it. So enhanced shells might do something, and we're really hoping that the damage boost off our skull ring combined with some hydrogen missiles will do the job. How much hydrogen missiles do we have? We have none hydrogen missiles. Great. I mean, you never know, right? Okay. A little bit obsequious here. But, come to think of it... Alright. We got 20 apple. Very good. So yeah, we're not doing too terrible here. Income-wise. Now we just need another 50 coins for an in-stay, and we should be right as rain. Ready to face the new horrors that we've created. And maybe even then. Maybe even then we're going to need something a little bit more dynamic, but we'll see. Alright, that's cash money. Okay. Get money. Alright. We've got plenty of Mandragora, plenty of health potions, plenty of apples. We got the full coterie here. Funny guy. Hello, Captain. Gun part number 3! I could have had 2 pistols this entire time. I am glad that I checked. Alright, buddy. Hit me with it. Congratulations, young one. You are now a master firearm wielder. I have never seen someone wield a gun with so much skill. My entire time in the army. Take this level 3 pistol as proof of your abilities and wield those 2 firearms with your newfound precision and skill. Go out there and make me proud, soldier. We've done it. What does this do now? Oh my god. We've done it. Alright. These are actually kind of good now. Kind of. You did it, lad. You found the Book of Dragons. Here, take this, the Dragon Ring. When you equip that hunk of junk, you get double summon points from collecting gold, but get half the gold count. No good for a booty-loving captain such as myself. Now I'll show that blasted Leviathan who be king of the sea, I will. If this book can actually help me find them in a hidden treasure lair, that is. Listen here, you landlubber. I'll be helping you in that pine-sized shrimp boulevard due to these desperate times. Me and the Admiral go ways back, and I don't mean childhood sweethearts either. Better not get used to ordering me around, since I still be captain of the ship. When this is all over, I'll be making sure him and you seasick land dwellers remember that. Okay, well. The good news is... apparently there's a thief reciting the Magnus of Mead. Okay. Ongoing war. Yeah. Leviathan. Find his lair in the rainy shores to no avail. Legend has it that if one were able to confront and impress the Leviathan, he'll not only be rewarded with great riches, but much, much more. Well. We got the Dragon Ring, which is nice. And we got 2 gold statues out of all that. At some point. I don't even know when. But hey, statues is money. And money is stuff. Unfortunately, now I'm a bit at a loss. Because I don't know... The Dragon Ring is also cute. I like it. So the Dragon Ring will help me cut my summon situation short. All the windows down here are shut, huh? Okay. Well. Let's toss one of these bad boys. Yeah, just a second. Fabulous golden statue. Special display. Here's 1,000 gold. Alright. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. pirate guys. The banker guy. Who the hell are you? You're one of the character guys. Yeah, we're meeting new people for sure. Now we've got other problems. How do we find the Mega Boss? He's on the rainy shores, apparently. One possibility is that it requires the Master of Magic, which... Master of Water. That's a good question. If it does, then we won't be able to get to it until after we beat the temple boss, because we need money. It'd be really cool if one of these summons actually did something against a boss, but, you know. Okay. We're good. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad about that at all. What are you talking about? Come on. Yeah, don't mess up. Okay, don't mess up and don't get clever with it either. Yeah, these are only level 2s, so we will need to be clever with it. You? All right. Back to the start of it all. Well, there's 4K right away. Okay. And here's a statue guy, too. Alright. A statue guy, 4K already. We're not doing horrible. Could be doing better. This might work out. Oh, you found some type of guy. I wish Sally were here. If this is what I think it is, this might be some kind of giant isopod. We'll find out, though. Okay. Blue skull ring. This is an ice guy, so... And so here we are again, in another forgotten shrine of worship, showcasing the lengths worshippers will go to admire their neglectful pretender. Here, we have a specimen crafted from ice, one of the most physical substances to utilize for crafting. Despite this setback, they have not only crafted this work of art, but have preserved it in this temperature-controlled room as a testament to their eternal worship. They continue to worship this pretender even when this kingdom was submerged into the depths of the sea, isolating them from the rest of civilization, refusing to abandon this place of worship. Unfortunately, we both are very much acquainted with this familiar tale now, are we not? Another civilization forgotten, another pretender failing their worshippers, a countless story repeated time and time again, only to be banished into the canals of history. The canals of history, hidden and forgotten. You seem surprised to see my wounds healed, mortal. Worry not for now, as it is about time we conduct another experiment. Do you not agree? I think by now you're very familiar with how my creations are birthed into this world. However, I have yet to give life to a being that has had its form crafted through ice. Well, we do away with the mystery and indulge in our curiosity. We'll not make the same mistake that I made during our previous encounter. With the information you provided, this creature will exceed your expected power growth. Sure. Oh, he's got... Okay. Yeah, right, dude. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get bodied, huh? Oh, this is, well... God damn it. Okay. Can't say that I love this fight either. Not really winning me over here. Okay, well. This thing's... I don't know what you want me to tell you, dog. This fight's a little wackadoodle. Okay. So, I think he's invincible while he's spinning, too. On top of everything else, you know? It wouldn't be fair if he wasn't invincible while spinning, too. On top of everything else. My god. Dude! Okay. Okay. Branch one save time. Yo, check it out. Check out who knew. Okay. Okay. Little bastard. Hold on. Oh, no, that was a good shot. Man! Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Okay, bubble time. Oh, that's fine. Okay. 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 Okay, I think that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. This does damage, apparently, which is interesting. Okay. Man, what am I even gonna do about these ads? Oh boy, here we go. I mean, this seems doable, it's just... also seems annoying as hell. Okay, we seem to be doing okay. Oh, these homing rockets got jokes. What the fresh hell? How'd I manage to... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is brutal. As usual, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. To be fair, I'm complaining a lot, but I am doing this to myself to a certain extent, mostly because I'm using the blue skull ring, which does this. Quad damage, but, you know. Like, imagine not having this damage output. Huh. No, what do you mean? No, not again. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, we're good. Or better set branch save here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool, thanks. Homing missiles, you're the best. Bro! Ah. Okay. Okay. I had enough. This guy isn't gonna do anything, huh? Thank you, auto aim. Useless. Homing rocket's so worthless. Okay. Man, it really feels like I'm not even doing damage to him anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, these homing rockets! Scam! Can I say... Wow, this is... Tanky ass boss. Jesus Christ. Man, trying to move anywhere while trying to eat this stuff is absurd. Sure, you know what? It's fine. Oh, okay. Toki wo tomare. Oh, alright, wait a minute. I'm John Megalopolis, hold up. We hate this, come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so sick of this fight. He's gotten faster and faster, hasn't he? Which implies that he's going to get even faster still. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I've been hitting him very often. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's getting worse. Oh my god, what are we even gonna do? Jesus Christ, it's like the... Where do we even go? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Did he dodge it in the frozen time? Because I think he dodged it straight up in frozen time. I think he dodged the shots in the frozen time, which is, I got nothing for y'all there. I got nothing for y'all there. What? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is horrible, as usual. Okay. Well, let's see where our stupid branch save was, since we ruined everything. That's cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my God, and here we go. Thank you, Auto-Aim, for wasting my time and energy and my life. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my God. It's always something. It's always something with these ones. Jesus. Fire safety, that's good. Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay. Have I mentioned I hate this game yet? Because, like, I'm feeling the haters hockey here. Like, I'm feeling the call of the hater, you know? Like, it's just, it's too stupid. Like, it's too much. Who is this for? Whoever's playtesting for the Doom Engine's really gotta stop. Thank you, Auto Aim. You're so... What is the safety fire nonsense? Just let me use my rocket launcher. Oh my god. Cool. You love that? You love that? If you can't tell what's happening, I'm firing and nothing's coming out. If I shoot... Yeah, yeah. Cool. Have I mentioned I hate this yet? I genuinely don't understand this anymore. Who's this for? Who's this for? Okay, we're gonna branch save here. Not that it's even that far from... Jesus Christ. It's only gonna get worse from here, isn't it? Jesus, how am I gonna beat this game? Okay. I have to, like, kill these bubbles, don't I? I hate this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, my guns are doing the work, huh? Okay. This is fine. Okay. We'll branch save for the love of God. And okay. 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 It's gonna have to be like this, huh? Okay. Okay. We need, okay. God damn it. To be fair, I'm starting to crash out, so you know. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, there we go. Nice. We love that. Okay. Follow me. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, huh? Oh my god, it's gonna be a while. Okay, well, it'll at least occasionally home in. Oh my god, the timing is getting so tight. Why? Cool. Jesus Christ, trying to confirm damage on this thing's horrible. This is hideous. How many times have I actually made this shot? Like a dozen times. How many times have I actually survived making the shot? None. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 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 Jesus Christ. Okay. It would appear that in this case, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Thank you, safety. I want you to fire off a shot, huh? And again. I'm getting exhausted of this. Like, this is horrible. Jesus H. Christ, please, let me confirm the hit. I'm so tired. Jeez. Finally. Won't be long now. Maybe 3 more hits? Finally. Well, that was majestic. Truly, truly, truly life-affirming. I wonder if that was just because it was water elemental. Even then, homing missile versus anything else in that scenario, you know? Anyways, let's hope that this is a decent amount of gold with this diamond ring on. Okay, 20,000, 28,200. Yeah, that's a decent amount. That'll help. That'll help. It won't not help. I'll tell you that for free. All right, well, let's grab that. Ah, Jesus H. Christ. This game, it's tearing me apart. This game is certainly tearing me apart, I'll tell you that for free. So let's see if this walkthrough will at least tell me where Leviathan is. Was that a thing that we can do? Okay. Well, the strategy guide calls him a cutie, which is already a sign. What about blocks? The level 2 auto arrow can open that wall with its secondary poison grenade. Okay. Interesting. Okay. blue star blocks. If you take it the left turn and have a level 2 water weapon. Okay, so I completely played myself. I worked myself into a shoot. Well, we can at least figure out what's going on behind that thing. All this time, we could have been doing that. It is really funny that only a level 2 weapon will do it, which is bizarre. But whatever. We can work with that. We can absolutely work with that. Go to hell. Yeah, let's see. What we got? 1351, so that should be it, right? Yeah, should in theory. Man, oh my god, okay. I need to turn this blue skull ring off, if nothing else. Yeah, that's not helping nobody right now. Okay. 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 Excellent. So, one of these should get me in. Alright. Yep, what the hell do you do? Oh, I already know what you are. So, obviously, we're not going to be able to do this tonight. But let's at least see... Okay, well, I'm learning about the tastes of the person who made the walkthrough. Yeah, there's Mal, all right. I mean, honestly, we did pretty good just with our pistols there. Probably would have a harder time against that. So I guess the writer of the tractate likes guys in suits. Yeah. Honestly, I miss the suspiciously caked up Deku. Ifrit, fire guy buff. Mal, water guy buff. But yeah, we know where Guy is. We've unlocked Thing. So while we're on an unlocking Thing spree, we certainly have the weaponry to unlock Thing here. Would that be for any given end? No, not really, but hey. 28k, you know. You gotta flex on them, you know. Okay. Well, it'll take us a minute to show this bastard the king's justice, but it's fine. Any day now, any year. Okay, give me that. Give me that. We're up to 30k. We're up to 33k. Now we need some sort of level 2 to get that open, but that should be fairly trivial, yeah? Okay, so we got these. I wonder if we'll have enough for the bank. May as well check. I mean, we're running by the 6-hour mark. It's pain out here. We're in pain. We're in pain. And we've got an arena. We've got a whole arena segment to suffer through. Won't that be fun? Yeah, so let's see. There's the bank and all that, but first... my suspicion is that it will take millions of gold. Alright, so what do you have to say about all this? With over half the elemental hearts in your possession, you're making great strides in this quest. It seems like Dark Steiner's beginning to take you seriously as well. Be careful, however, as that means things can only get more difficult from here on out. I've received word that the Hawkman Kingdom of the Windy Valleys west of the Arctic Mountain have noticed activity in the abandoned castle in the region. Could this be another plan by Dark Steiner? I believe the west of the abandoned Arctic Mountain is the whole Garden of Deceit thing, which sure does sound like a fun time, doesn't it? You know, we love that. Be that as it may, goodness knows we've got the goods, so... we'll deliver the goods, we'll see if we have enough coins for this guy, and we'll see what we get out of that. Goodness only knows. One way or another, we'll at least get a water pact, and that means, you know, we'll have something going on. So, let's see. Marble statue, Marble statue. Get over here, buddy. Okay. You brat bastard. We will add Mel to the collection, but next week. For now, I'm gonna have to satisfy myself with, seeing what happens. Okay. That's nice. So, So this ain't enough. It's not enough. Okay, well, it's not enough to get any closer, so we're withdrawing our goods here. We will need more. Yep, we will need more. Okay, whatever. We'll need probably another million. I don't know. At least a million. But anyways, City of Magic taken care of. In the meantime, let's go shopping at the Emporium. We're gonna have to do boss killing, arena killing. We'll have a packed schedule tomorrow. Hopefully it'll go better than lately has been. But we'll see how that'll go. So yeah, with 30, we don't quite have enough. Because we need, yeah, 20k for this. Which will bring us down to a... Huh? Oh, right, I haven't eaten it yet. There's 1100. So, give me another 10k, and I'll be at 1200, and we can get whatever's, yeah. With 1200 strength, we should be doing fairly good between the level 3 pistol, the volley attacks. We got stuff. We got stuff going on. Yeah, we just need, you know, just need a little bit more than we got, you know, that's all. But yeah, that'll be it from me, everybody. I've had enough. Till next time, stay safe out there, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.